Game time. Let's get it, MP.
Oh, we locked in. We locked in. But the game's over here.
Have a good game, man.
The unmistakable greeting to Las Vegas, Nevada on a wonderful December evening. Welcome everyone as NBA action is about to get going. Semi-final round in the NBA in-season tournament is here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter Allie LaForce. Here are the five for the Suns. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Drew Eubanks out there with Grayson Allen. And for the Clippers, George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. Norman Powell out there with James Harden. And it's Q in at the center position. Man, how fun is this, Grant? The first ever Cup semifinal. Here in Las Vegas, we're all making NBA history.
Well, it's just so different than anything we've seen before. A neutral site game, a cup game, and it counts towards the regular season standings. And of course, always fun to come to Vegas, fellas.
Here's Beal. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Puts up a three. Allen can't get it to go. Here's Q. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. Pass to Leonard. Here's Q. Booker defending. Leonard with a screen on Booker. 5 to shoot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, B.A. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
Now here's Beal. He's currently averaging 26 points a game, a consistent threat. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. For three, Booker. It's rebounded by Q. Ooh, stolen by Allen. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. For three, Durant. Rebound by the Clippers. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
Well, let's give some credit to the coaching staff as well, recognizing the weaknesses in that defense and going after each one of them.
Now here's Booker. Against Minnesota, he was really on his game. Outside Durant. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Boy, after missing 3 straight, they finally get one to go down.
3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Eubanks the screen. Booker, the pass to Beal. Offline with a 3.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
Here's Q. And he converts the layup. Q's got 9 points.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
To the inside, Eubanks. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Here's Q. He's got 11. Count it. Good. 13 points in the game.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Booker surveying the floor. Three-pointer. And Beal gets it to go on the assist by Booker. Booker's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, this guy shoots it with such tremendous efficiency. Bradley Beal provides the most important thing in the NBA, and that's floor spacing.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy...
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Q. O'Neal pulls it in. The Suns have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And when it comes to Royce O'Neal, there's a reason this guy plays big minutes, Grant.
Well, B.A., it's all because he has the trust of his teammates and his coaches. Just a high IQ guy who never plays in a rush.
Filling out the wings, it's Mann and George. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Ivica Zubac. And it's Q in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. For 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Their first chance to take a look at the Suns this season.
And this squad bumped them out of the playoffs in the first round last year. That hurts a little bit.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, James Harden is not worried about his legacy. He said, quote, "I'm going to be remembered in basketball. I'm one of the people who changed the game. Honestly, the only thing I'm missing is a championship." But Brian, he is not stressing. He said, "The moment I stop having fun, I'll be done."
Yeah, marching to the beat of his own drum, Allie. Thank you.
They are just owning the boards right now.
Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
For 3, Gordon. Phoenix no good that time either. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Q, good. And it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. O'Neal's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Q. Banked it in off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 11.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Gordon outside. From the arc. The Clippers grab the miss. Q's got his 6th rebound on the night. This Clipper squad is quite the mix of players, Doris. Potentially the mix to make a run.
I mean, certainly you need seasoned veterans that can still get it done and young guys who can contribute. They've got both of those things and incredible depth. For the Clippers, to me, it's about one thing. How healthy are your stars? This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
For the Clippers, Leonard's checked in for Zubac. Norm Powell comes in for Paul George. And it's James Harden in for Mann. Durant, he's checked in for Phoenix. Devin Booker comes in for Beal. And the basket is good.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Pass to Bowl. Back to Allen. On the wing, Durant. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Q. Q's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Q's got 29 points.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Bowl, a screen on Harden. Pass to Durant. The 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Q's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Q's got 31.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Right side Booker, outside Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Here's Q. The shot's good. 33 points for him.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
For three, Allen gets the three ball to go. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
In the words of Hall of Fame coach, rebounding is your chance to compete for possessions of the basketball.
All right, now I think we should check out the rookie. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for
Thanks for joining us at the NBA's inaugural in-season tournament as the second half of this semifinal game gets underway. It's great that basketball has become such a worldwide sport, Doris. The talent in the NBA has never been better.
I couldn't agree more, BA, and great competitors, no matter what, want to play against the best regardless of where they come from. Look at the MVPs. Giannis with multiple wins in that category. Nikola Jokic with back-to-back MVPs. I love it. The better the competition, the greater the level of play.
On the court right now for the Suns. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Grayson Allen is out there with Drew Eubanks. Just two to shoot. Harden from outside. Pure from three-point range. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
Booker can't get it to go.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Q, good. Q's got 35.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Pass to Allen. Launches it. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. Q, good. Q's got 37.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
For three, Allen. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 4 assists now tonight.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the Suns. They've risen to 3rd in the latest power rankings, playing well as of late.
Seeing where Los Angeles is, they've definitely made a statement here in the early going, outpacing some teams that were projected to be better, owning that top spot and defending it with honor.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Outside Booker. For three, Allen. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, leadership for the Suns is proving to be aggressive right from the jump. Within days of new ownership taking over, the blockbuster trade for Kevin Durant was executed. The luxury tax bill increased, but the message from the Suns' top brass was we're focused on winning and not money. Money follows success. BA?
No doubt about that. And with Beal in the mix, they are all in.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Beal outside. Pass to Allen. 4-3. It's rebounded by Q. Q's got rebound number 11. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. It's George on the wing. That three's off the mark.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Kept alive. Eubanks up and in on the layup. Eubanks, he's got his second basket of the game.
Well, just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
To the paint. Powell passes to Q. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for the Clippers. And a change for the Suns. Gordon, he's checked in for Allen. 3 on the clock. And the shot is good by Westbrook.
You love the quickness that Russell Westbrook gets into in the catch-and-shoot opportunities. Rise and fire, young sir.
Pass to Booker. Durant for 3. Tips it. It's good on the putback. Gordon's got his second bucket on the night.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Harden from outside. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Durant's shot is off.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Q, the pass to Harden. Nails it from 3. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Gordon on the wing. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 7 assists in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. For Phoenix. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bol. Durant comes in for O'Neal. And it's Booker in for Gordon. Here's Booker. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Instinct, skill, the ability to be rise and fire ready. Devin Booker, yes sir.
Bones Highland out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Ivica Zubac. Then there's Amir Coffey. And it's Q in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
A moment here for an injury report.
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Suns. He called the injury a lower back bruise and said it's very stiff at the moment. It's tough losing a player like this near the halfway point of the season. They'll just have to find a way to replace his production until he comes back. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update. Obviously, guys, you hate to see an injury like this.
They're just so tough. It comes with the territory of being a professional athlete. But yes, here's hoping he recovers soon.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
Allen outside. Fires the three. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Allen's got 5 points now this quarter.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Oh, what a pretty delivery right there from Russell Westbrook. Nice pass.
Now Booker from deep. It's rebounded by Zubac. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Q, guarded by Durant. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Clippers.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And they really wanted this one. It pushes their win total up to 21. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Q.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
Westbrook, the pass to Q, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And the Clippers making a change here. Mann's checked in, and the Suns will go for a different look here. Bol, he's checked in for Eubanks. O'Neal comes in for Durant. Gordon, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Lee in for Bradley Beal. For three, Gordon. The Clippers grab the miss. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Q with the floater. Hits yet again. Wow!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Pass to O'Neal. Fires the three. The shot no good. Here's Q. Now here's Westbrook. There's a screen. Inside. Here's Q. Bol grabs the board. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. And Grant, this...
That's how you leave it all out on the floor. Nice job. Game time, baby.
Want the best to keep the newcomers in their degree of learning?
I'd like buy-in from the standpoint of reciprocity. Well, if we can get the younger guys that run the team like us.
Have a great game, boss.
Oh, yes. An old school matchup tonight, Smitty. Don't expect this to be a historic scoring night.
Not at all. If you like. Defense, you come to the right place. I expect this game to come down to rebounding. The more you can limit second chance opportunities, the better.
Let's toss it to the sideline, where we've got more on MP's historic season.
Thanks, guys. Well, his hot shooting this season has brought him within sight of the single-season high watermark for triples made. And while it's something he's cautious of, he said he's trying to keep his focus squarely between those lines. Brian?
That's a good approach. And a look at the starters for the Knicks. Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at small forward. Q, good.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
How good is it to see the first one go through the net?
Now here's DiVincenzo. Really played well against Phoenix in his last game. And here's Brunson from the arc. That one is off. Here's Q. Check by Randall. Q, the pass to George. Here's Harden. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Nice recognition there by Paul George. Just getting the ball to the open man.
Pass to Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Lets the three fly. Robinson passes to Randall. Outside, DiVincenzo fires for three. Randall, good.
And the lid comes off the basket after 4 straight misses. They finally get one.
You know what I appreciate about Mitchell Robinson is his defense and how well he uses his length, Greg.
You know, he is so good, B.A., at getting positioning to alter shots. And he finds ways to come up with a number of blocks, not to mention how active he is on the glass.
That won't go either for Randall. The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Leonard passes to Q. And here's George. Down low. Here's Q. Off with the layup.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
To the inside. Anunoby. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That wing athleticism and toughness. The future for Anunoby is very bright.
Harden, the pass to Q. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Q's gotten his second bucket on the night.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting 80% from the field.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
OG does a good job of getting ready for catch-and-shoot situations. He knows the value of preparation.
Harden from outside knocks down the triple. Harden's got 7.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's DiVincenzo. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Pass to Q. Now Powell. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first quarter. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks, trailing by 5. Last time they met was in New York.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
If you don't have that one guy who gets you 10-plus boards every night, you just have to send more guys to the glass.
And here are the Clippers now. The Knicks making their last shot.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
For 3, DiVincenzo. The Clippers grab the miss. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Hey, their activity on defense was terrific. It was just full effort at that end of the floor and a bunch of blocks to show for it.
This was their game plan going in. Make shooters uncomfortable by challenging every possible shot.
Here's Brunson following the score by the Clippers. Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by George. Here's Q. Check by Randall. Q. Good. 12 points for him.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And here's Randall. He also had a big impact in that win against the Suns. And the shot's good.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. A big group. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Bogdanovich from long range. It's rebounded by Zubac.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
On the floor for New York. Bojan Bogdanovich out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2.
For a number of seasons, Russell Westbrook has averaged double-digit assists.
Outside Bogdanovich. Knocks down the long J. Bogdanovich has got 5 points.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
You know, on a per-minute basis, Ivica Zubac is one of the top rebounders in the league, Smitty.
B.A. That's his primary role, along with setting good screens. He has the size, toughness, and instincts to excel at those responsibilities.
Thanks. Well, Q in their last matchup against the Warriors was tremendous. He contributed 62 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
And that's going to be a travel. Well, a chance to check out some stats for him.
And he's a little less of a go-to guy for their offense now, at least compared to earlier on in the season. You can see his usage percentage is slumping over the last 5 games. Hopefully he can be more involved tonight.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. Norm Powell comes in for Westbrook. And a switch here also for New York. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Pass to Anunoby. Launches a 3. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
And as OG develops the rest of his skill set, this is one thing he can rely upon, that 3-point shot.
Harden, the pass to Q. To the middle. Oh, Robinson with a block. Now here's Brunson. Tight defense on him. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game. Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for the Clippers. Julius Randle's checked in for New York. Here's Randle. An effective score for them, scoring around 21.5 points a game. Pass to Leonard. Here's Westbrook. It's Powell on the wing. To the paint. Here's Q. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Great floor awareness. Powell knows how to find his open teammates.
Now Brunson. He has 7. For 3, Randle. The Clippers grab the miss. Q's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Westbrook. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Next game, they'll get to take on the Lakers in Los Angeles. It'll be the 4th of 5 games for them on the road. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Randle. There's the triple. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Randle's got 6 points.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Q. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Anunoby can't get it to go. It could go. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter up 10. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back after this word.
And these take into account how teams are playing of late. So a little bit of a recency bias, perhaps. And back to the matchup at hand. Everything has been going smoothly for the Clippers.
Well,
thanks as always for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Well, Grant, you were in the playoffs several times during your career. The postseason's just different from the regular season.
It's 100% another level. I'll never forget my first series, 1996, against the great Shaquille O'Neal and Penny Hardaway of the Orlando Magic. Of course, yeah, my Pistons got swept. That was quite an introduction to the playoffs.
George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. James Harden out there with Norman Powell. And it's Q in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The Clippers are certainly a deep team, and Kawhi Leonard said, we have a lot of talented wings on our team that can play both ways. Dribble, shoot the ball, able to guard multiple positions, and I think that's what you need right now in the NBA. Guys that can guard, switch, and knock down open shots. Brian?
Yeah, true enough. Allie, thanks.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Q. And while we have a pause in the action, let's take a look at the premier ball thieves at the shooting guard position over the last month. Dante DiVincenzo is second.
And those steals haven't come just by accident. They've gotten them through the effort they're willing to expend on the defensive side of the ball.
You'll never find any of those guys sitting back and letting their guard down for a single moment. That's for sure. They're out there looking for every opportunity to make an impact defensively.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Powell finds Leonard, shoots over Randall. Second shot opportunity, and Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Timeout called, the Clippers. George against Anunoby. Here's Q. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 5 assists tonight.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Takes a 3. Drops in the 3. Anunoby's got 11.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
For 3, George. Randall pulls down the board. New York trailing. With his size and skill set, Julius Randle can be a walking mismatch.
You'll put a big man on him, and he will blow right by him. Now, if you go small, he'll drag him to the block. So when Randle is focused and involved, he is a monster to deal with.
And so here are the Clippers. After the basket by New York.
Size, the intensity, easy to see why Kawhi Leonard gets all the way to the rim.
Here's Brunson. He's got 7. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Making a slick move off the dribble to get the easy 2.
To the inside, Q. Robinson with the block. Randall, the pass to Brunson. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Randall inside. George defending. Brunson misses.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
Pass to Powell. Harden with a screen on DiVincenzo. Q, good. Q's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Now a timeout called by New York. Westbrook, he's checked in for Powell. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Bogdanovich is checked in. Inside. And it's Randall with the jam.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
The Clippers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Leonard on the wing. Checked by Randall. Here's Q. Robinson with the block. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Pass to Randall from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Q. Q's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Back to Westbrook. Now here's George. Leonard for 3. Yes, and it's George. Picking up the assist. George has got 6 assists in the game.
The three-point numbers for Kawhi Leonard, they show this man is elite from deep.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 9. Bogdanovich from long range. It's rebounded by Q. Q's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. There's a screen. Three-pointer, Harden. Here's Q. Soft touch off the glass. Q's got 28.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Here's Brunson. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
And there's the drive. Here's Q. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Q's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
There's 2 things they rely on him for: being competitive and bringing energy.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because
both teams making substitutions here. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And so here are the Clippers. It's an 18-point game. Man, the pass to Q. To the middle. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Anunoby for three. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there. Time and time again. I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Randall finds Brunson. A minute 22 left in the final quarter. Randall outside. For three, DiVincenzo. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Clippers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And this will go down as win number 25 for them this year.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
And what a huge performance it was for Q.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Q. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Q's got 40 points.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Brunson passes to DiVincenzo. And the Knicks, another three. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Q. Uses the glass on the layup.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
A uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
So no problem.
That's how you leave it all out on the floor. Nice job.
Oh, did you pack your own dinner for breakfast?
Yeah, I did.
Cool, what's on the menu?
Breakfast burritos.
Ah, I see what's going on.
Let's get this win and get out of here.
There he is, Mr. Player of the Month. Looking good.
MP.
What up, Reese?
Man, didn't even recognize you without that massive hype machine trailing behind you.
I'm waiting till after the game to fire it up. That's why.
Man, how about you wait until next week? Then I don't have to feel bad for what's about to happen out here.
All right, okay. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see what you got.
All right, yes, sir.
And one thing, Greg, you notice about both these teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. George and Leonard are the forwards. Norman Powell is out there with Harden, and it's Q in at the center position.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option. And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible.
Yeah, he still made it look good, though.
Now, here is Halliburton. What a tremendous game he played against Minnesota. A shot by Nembhard, no good. And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. Passes it to Q. Back to Harden. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Here's Q. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Q's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You've come to expect great passing from Harden. He's got a reputation for finding open guys.
And as James Harden has gotten older, Clark, he's made it clear he wants to contend for titles.
And that's a typical progression for a player. You can't blame him. I mean, he's done just about everything you can do individually. He's aware of the fact that a championship would add to his career immeasurably.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul. And so just over a minute and a half played. Halliburton finds Turner. Outside Mathurin. Halliburton in the corner. 6 to shoot. And the pass to Nembhard. And the Pacers another 3.
Halliburton all about getting his teammates open looks. Does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
Q. Good work defensively by Turner.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Sinks the three-pointer. Halliburton's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pacers. To the paint, here's Q, and that one is stuffed right through.
Mr. Do-It-All coming away with the assist there. I mean, Harden making sure to keep his teammates involved in the offense.
And a wide-open look for Mathurin. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Q. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor. Indiana's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Misses the 3. The Clippers trail. Greg, in terms of the Pacers' last few seasons, some have pointed to their relative lack of size. What do you think?
Well, I think a big push for them this summer was adding to their front court, particularly getting more size at the forward positions. And I think they've improved in that regard.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Outside Westbrook. Inside. And here's Leonard from 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Clippers team.
And with this matchup being an East versus West affair, it will be the first of only 2 meetings between the teams.
And, you know, there's always a bit of a filling out process in that first game between opponents. A lot different than when you've played a team you're familiar with.
Here's McConnell after the Clippers pick up 2. The 10-footer off the left rim and out.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Here's Q and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand.
And the Clippers call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, Ivica Zubac is out there with Q. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's George, and it's Harden in at the 2. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Q in their last matchup against New York was outstanding. He had 42 points and, as usual, controlled the glass. The level he played at in that one was incredible. He always wants to play his best against their rivals, and to say the least, mission accomplished. Guys?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
They'll be with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Q in, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Toppin passes to Nembhard. No good from outside.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. And it seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And load management, a term, Greg, that's been associated with the Clippers.
And Kawhi rightfully managing his return from ACL injury with care. It's harder to build chemistry when guys are out, but it's all about staying healthy for the postseason.
A nice shot by Q.
just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Pass to Nembhard. No good with the triple. Clippers leading by 16. Here's Q. Last game out, we saw him pour in 42. Pass to George. To the middle. Here's Q. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Toppin, no one around him. And the 3-ball is good. Toppin's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Q, takes it inside, and he banks in the layup. And the Clippers lead by 17.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
A shot by Nembhard, no good.
Yet that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Siakam is checked in for Toppin. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Nesmith. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. The Clippers also changing it up. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Paul George. And it's Powell in for Russell Westbrook. For Indiana, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
Siakam with it. Turner with a screen on Harden. Over in the corner, Mathurin. No good on the triple. And so a pretty lopsided game to the first half. Clippers ahead, leading by 17. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hello, everybody.
You could just look at the rebounding differential. These guys are giving everything that they have. They are taking no possession.
And now let's take a moment. And that's all for us. Now.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What can you say? Q, an impressive effort here today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Siakam is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Nembhard in at the 2 guard. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Clark, here we are looking at Miles Turner, a terrific player. What stands out to you?
There are a couple of things. His ability to knock down three-point shots as a big guy, but more than that, his primary attribute to me is the fact he's an outstanding rim protector. Excellent timing, runs the floor, and really protects the basket for his team.
Passes it to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. 9 points for Siakam.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
A nice shot by Q.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Pacers trail by 19. Got a piece of it. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Leonard with the ball. Mathurin picks him up. Nobody near George. Off target from three-point range. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Clippers in recent years have become one of the better defensive teams in the league. Now, Coach Ty Lue said it's tough because everybody on the floor now is a decent three-point shooter. So you got to pick your poison. It's different than when I first started. The game is changing every year, so you've got to be able to adapt to the times. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Q passes to Harden to the inside. A nice shot by Q. Q's got 37.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Here's Siakam. Indiana moving it around. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
A nice shot by Q. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. But for any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
Not considered a three-point shooter, but Mathurin will knock it down if you leave him open.
Los Angeles calls timeout, and Indiana making a change here. Nesmith has checked in. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Westbrook's checked in to the paint. Here's Q, and he jams it with authority.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Indiana's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. The pass to Siakam. Now, here's Nesmith. To the left wing. Here's Nembhard. That three off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 22. And the Clippers, one of the more efficient three-point shooting teams, Greg, in the NBA.
And Kevin, really over the last decade, that's been one of their most consistent traits. And it's not just because of talent. They're smart about the shots they take.
11 feet away. Siakam's shot is off.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Good.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Halliburton for three. Trains the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 11 points.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's Q. Yep, that one goes in there.
And I need to see some. More assertiveness out of these defenders.
Indiana's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. They get it again. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Count that one. Q's got 47 points.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Nembhard, the pass to Nesmith. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And I love the way they've been attacking the basket. I mean, they've looked to penetrate every opportunity they've had, and they've done a nice job doing that.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Bones Hyland is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Ivica Zubac. Then it's Q, and it's Mann in at the 3, the small forward. Zubac kicks to Westbrook. Here's Q. Connects again.
And he has been hot as a kettle in serving up all comers.
And making a little history tonight as he just tied for the third most 50-point games in league history.
Tying up none other than Kobe Bryant with 25. And when you're being compared with him, you know you're doing something right.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Over in the corner, Mathurin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. LA's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Inside, here's Q. That one goes. Count it. Q's got 53.
Boy, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game. Amir Coffey's checked in for the Clippers. 1:50 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Mathurin. And one thing that came from this new CBA GA, mandatory participation in the NBA Draft Combine.
Yeah, more equal access for teams to study various prospects. Player agents can't keep teams in the dark like in the past. That makes for a more level playing field.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Los Angeles.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so all the hard work here tonight converted into a tally in the win column. It'll be number 26 on the year.
And guys, being in opposite conferences, these teams only meet twice a year, and when it's been a while since you've seen a team like this, it always feels good to take that first game of a season series. That's what they've done here tonight against Indiana.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Q.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Q, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Boy, talk about an advanced playmaker. Westbrook can make passes that other players just can't.
To the middle, here's Nembhard. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Q. He got it again. Sensational.
And that puts him over the 2,000-point mark for his career. No one has gotten to that milestone quicker.
You have to wonder just how many points he'll rack up over the course of his career.
I mean, if you look at the players who scored at this level so early in their careers, it's a who's who of some of the great.
So it's Los Angeles.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it. You too, though, bro.
Man, you keep this up, and you'll start justifying all that hype.
I'm just trying to ball, man. I can't be worried about all that.
Man, all good. I'll see you next time, man.
Looking forward to it.
Sir, I'm going to make you eat those words, too.
Hey, you can try.
Bet.
That's insane efficiency on that shot volume. You killed it tonight. Don't break the offense. It's all I ask. Otherwise, have fun out there. Time to get to work. Do your thing, MP.
A record many consider to be impossible to break. But here tonight, happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. And both of these teams we'll be seeing tonight are simply fantastic from distance, Grant.
Well, one thing about the NBA right now is that no lead is ever safe. You know, most games in the league are like that with all the three-point shooting capabilities. So you can never count out a team in this day's game.
Let's send you over to the sideline to discuss MP's groundbreaking season.
Thanks, B.A. Tonight, he has a chance to do something special. Set the single-season record for three-pointers made. I asked him how he tunes out the noise, and he said, that's what great shooters do. When I rise up, there's no thought, just action.
Just rely on that muscle memory, right? Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. Norman Powell out there with James Harden. And it's Q in at the 5 spot. Here's Exum. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. The 3-ball. Powell pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Q. The 3 is up. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
I think Dante Exum has got to concentrate in becoming a better shooter. He's got a ton of raw talent, and the upside is tremendous.
Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic outside. Pass to Hardy. Here's Gafford. Here's Doncic. Here's Exum. Sinks the tray. Exum's got 6.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
George outside. Here's Q. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And the dunk by Gafford.
Hey, see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide-open looks.
Q, good. A quick start to the career of MP. Already at 2,000 points, Grant.
Yeah, MP is the fastest to 2,000 points in 40 years. Zion was on a similar path, so the future is so bright for him. Can't wait to see MP develop. And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Doncic on the wing. He shoots it. Rebound by the Clippers.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Westbrook, the pass to Q. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Zubac, he's checked in for George. Here's Exum. 9 points for him in his last game. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Hughes got 21 points in the game.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Washington outside to stop the run. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Q. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Washington outside. Pass to Hardy. There's the three. Fires in the triple.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Drains the triple. 24 points for him.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
46 seconds left in the opening quarter. Gafford. The layup misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Here's Q. The three-pointer off the mark. For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. Here's Exum. 6 points for him. Washington outside. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Zubats. Up top, Westbrook. Here's Q. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Different look for Dallas. Washington's checked in for Kleba, and it's Hardy in for Green. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Pass to Doncic. Back to Hardaway. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Q. Q's got 4 rebounds in the game, and a major move for MP off the court grab. It's been announced that MP will be the cover athlete for NBA 2K25, which is due out in the fall.
Well, smart move by 2K. They know how big of a draw MP is right now. I might have to get my pre-order in after the game. And thanks for reminding me there, BA.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, James Harden out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's George. Then there's Ivica Zubats. And it's Q in at the 4. Doncic on the wing. This one for 3. Doncic delivers from range.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
And what can you say about Luka? And again for 3.
His shooting has been something that we rarely see, and he's sustained it all year long.
It's been an incredible journey for him as he moves closer and closer to second on the all-time three-point leaderboard.
And he's already surpassed Curry's mark from 2019. Next up is James Harden's total from that season, 378.
Q, good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And here are the Mavericks now. A 12-point game. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game. And the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
It's always a good thing when the defense is scrambling. Whenever there was open space on the perimeter, their shooters were able to locate it.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, with PG and Kawhi, the Clippers feel they have the talent to win it all. George said, quote, both of us internally had a promise to bring a championship here. This core has been here for years now, and when you look at the teams that win and are very successful, it's the teams that have been together, gel and connect. Brian?
Yeah, that's the right philosophy there. All about health. Thanks, Allie. For 3, Hardaway. And the three-pointer goes. Hardaway's got 6 points.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
He buries it from 3.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Hardy, the pass to Hardaway. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Gafford, he's checked in for Dallas. Exum comes in for Hardy. Dallas, no good that time either. The Clippers have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Pass to Q. Puts up a deep 3. Good! Another from 3.
Up the ladder he goes as the threes continue to fall for him, as they have all season long.
And with his performance, he is now tied for second for the most threes in a season.
A mark set by James Harden in 2019. 378 triples shared for now.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find.
And good! There's another!
Well, he's been firing on all cylinders, and the defense just helpless to keep up.
And this gives him the third most 50-point games in league history. That's some elite company.
Yeah, sitting between Jordan and Kobe. And when those are your peers, you're doing all right.
Hardaway, the pass to Exum. The 3 from Washington. Counted from distance. Washington's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, how about the outstanding vision from the crafty point guard, Dante Exum, seeing the floor beautifully.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be back in a moment.
Hey, everybody, it's halftime.
Well, teams these days love to shoot the 3 ball, but for them, this has been a brick fest. Got to mix things up offensively, trying to keep the...
And now that we're a ways in, appreciate you joining.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And we've heard some, like Greg Popovich, say that three-pointers are becoming too prevalent. Doris, you think they overwhelm other parts of the game?
You know what? There is obviously a heavy emphasis on 2 things, three-point shooting and restricted area attempts. I think the feeling is the mid-range has been eliminated, but here's what I know, B.A. To win a playoff series, that mid-range game comes back into play. And again, I go back to the point that I have been consistent about. To me, the game is still in a great place.
Daniel Gafford is out there with Washington. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Hardy. And it's Exum in at the 3 spot. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Pass to Hardy. Tipped away. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's the pick. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Thanks. Well, Q in their last matchup against the Pacers delivered quite a performance. He finished with 67 points, and they just couldn't stop him. Every time he let it go, you expected it to go in. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
To the right side. Here's Hardy. It's rebounded by Q. Q's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Powell. Out to the wing. From downtown. Q can't get it to go.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A 3 from the inbound. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shoots over Harden. And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
For Dallas, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Gafford. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Q. And yes, another basket.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Here's Hardy. He's got 9. From deep, here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Q, the pass to Harden. Here's Q. Misses the 3. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. The Mavericks making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Westbrook's checked in. Gafford passes to Hardy. Washington against George to end the run. And the dunk by Gafford.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does. Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Hardaway into the lane, and it's the Clippers with the rebound. Q's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Yes, it's good. Q's got 14 points now in the second half.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He misses the free throw. And the Clippers. With the drive, Q uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
So, on the floor for the Clippers. They got Bones Highland. Terrence Mann is out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Q in at the 4-man position.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Mann, the pass to Zubac. Here's Q. Good. He hits again.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. Doncic outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Pass to Hardaway. Doncic on the wing. Washington outside from deep. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Puts up a deep 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Doncic outside. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And for the players coming into the league, potentially set for life. But there are pitfalls you have to look out for, Grant.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, it's tough. You can't take all your childhood friends along for the ride with you. You've got to be cautious with new acquaintances, so it'll definitely keep you on your toes. You must make great decisions.
And he shows the focus there, nails the tee.
You see, to me, guys, for Tim Hardaway Jr., there's still another level for him to reach. He has proven that he can be a big-time scorer. To me now, it's about consistency and doing it night after night after night.
And for the Mavericks, they're shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Clippers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
That'll do it for this one. They've earned their 27th victory of the year tonight.
And they've had no trouble finding the win against this squad. They'll wrap up the season series with a clean 3-0 sweep.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Q.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy, in attack mode all evening.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Here's Q. No good on the triple. Here's Dallas now. Here's Exum. Pass to Doncic. Shot from the low block. Again, Doncic missing. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. The three. Again! What an avalanche!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. For three, Hardaway. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
We got to talk about Luka. This is a guy who didn't necessarily...
MP. Let's get it.
Don't break the offense. It's all I ask. Otherwise, have fun out there.
There's the man of the hour. Go get him, MP.
And we might be witnessing history again with MP tonight. He now has a chance to set the record for the most three-pointers. It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brett Berry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. And Greg, taking a look at this one here tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done. And I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Let's go cross-court to hear more about the season MP has put together.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP continues to climb the charts. Last time he moved into second place in triples made in a single season. Always shooting it with tremendous confidence, and now slowing him down is going to be goal number one for the opposition.
Easier said than done, I think. And the Clippers starting five. George and Leonard are the forwards. Norman Powell is out there with Harden, and it's Q in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. One of the most consistent producers in the league. He's averaging around 25.5 points a game. That shot wide open.
And a nice stroke. That's coming along for Josh Giddey.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles.
And how can you not love the game of SGA? I mean, a young guard who continues to get better.
Yeah, Greg, all the reports you get out of OKC is that this kid is a worker. And he has turned himself into an all-star with that kind of work ethic.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Here's Q. Off target with his three. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder, another three.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Out to the wing. Here's Q. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Oklahoma City's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Dort finds Giddey. Holmgren wide open. From outside, off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Q. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Q's got 5 points so far.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball. Big part of his game.
Oklahoma City moving it around. Dort misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Man showing some terrific range. Q's got his third basket of the night right there.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Dort. The Thunder with another miss. Clippers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Q passes to Leonard to the left side wing. Rebound by Williams.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's Q. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
And first time of the game called for Oklahoma City. And the Thunder making a switch here. Joe's checked in. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Russell Westbrook in for George. Holmgren the screen. Powell with the steal. Right side Westbrook. Here's Q. And again Los Angeles with the triple.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Giddey finds Holmgren. Here's Joe. To halt the run. Hits it from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. For 3. And another three-point shot falls from Q. Q's got 20.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Here's Holmgren. It's deflected.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Jacks up a 3. Again from deep. The three-pointer good from Q. 23 points in the game.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Los Angeles on top, leading by 14. The second quarter. And welcome back to the second. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Q, he's checked in for Zubac. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Amir Coffey. Powell, he's checked in for Mann. And it's James Harden in for Russell Westbrook. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Hayward. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Back to Holmgren. Pass to Giddey. Got a piece of it.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
From deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Thunder trailing by 21. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Over in the corner, Dort. Bangs home the trifecta. Dort's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
In the corner, it's Hayward. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. In the corner, Powell with it. Up top, Leonard. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Q. And the 3 off target. Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Giddey, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he...
Good! Another from 3.
And with every three-pointer made now, he comes closer to that top spot.
You know he wants it. He's been drilling threes all season and is well within striking distance.
Well, Curry's high mark of 402 is so far ahead of the rest of the field, but he's got a good chance to come close to it the way he's been shooting. And, guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Here's Q, and again.
Oh, another extraordinary effort from him. But we've come to expect this now.
Yeah, he's now tied for the 5th most 40-point games over a single season, setting expectations extremely high. And so it's Los Angeles in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how. Kenny, what do you remember about your Rookie of the Year race?
Well, Mark Jackson won it by giving the ball to Patrick Ewing and patting his assist.
And looking at the first half we just watched, wow, what a performance for the Clippers.
They're extremely active. I mean, relentless on the boards, getting a lot of 50-50.
And that about wraps it up.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What can you say? Q, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Setting the floor for the Clippers, George and Leonard are the forwards. Harden out there with Norman Powell, and it's Q in at the center. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Q in their last matchup against the Mavericks lit up the floor. He had an impressive number of points, and to everybody's surprise, he was dialed in from deep. He made a number of threes. Those are eye-popping numbers he put up. Couldn't possibly top that tonight, could he? We'll all find out together. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
There's the three. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his third assist on the night. Out left to the wing. Here's Q. And again for three.
Nails it and is now even for the record.
Hard to believe, isn't it? His next shot from range will move him into the top spot all time for threes in a season.
And he didn't come all this way just to tie the record. I can promise you that 403 is the goal.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Dort kicks to Giddey. Back to Dort. Passes to Giddey. Now here's Dort. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that.
Connects again from distance.
And who thought it couldn't be done? That three moving him into history.
You can feel it But as soon as it left his hand, he is the king of the three and now stands alone at the top of the list.
And back in 2016, Curry had a year that I didn't think anyone could match until now. 402, no longer the high mark for threes in a season. The era of the long ball is truly upon us.
So it's the Thunder now. In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster. Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Here's Q. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Q. The shot's good on the assist by George. Q's got 57 points.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Holmgren the pass to Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander against Powell. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area. Clearly a foul.
The Clippers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Joe's checked in. A big group substitution here for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Leonard. Amir Coffey comes in for George. Mann's checked in for Norman Powell. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for James Harden. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. To end the cold streak, Joe good. Joe's got 6.
And Giddey with a little giddy up on that pass.
And another one falls.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the OKC Thunder is still building, but is it fast enough for their all-star guard, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander?
Called here, the Thunder decide to talk it over. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Well, we've had this new playoff format since 2021, adding that play-in tournament. How do you like it?
Well, I love it. You're just giving more high-level teams a chance at a swing for a championship. I mean, look what happened last year and how exciting that was for the NBA and the play-in tournament.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Wiggins. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Hayward out there with Wiggins. Then there's Holmgren. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Joe in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's Q, defended by Holmgren. And the shot goes in. 63 points for Q.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
There's the pick. Here's Joe. And a miss there on the triple. Clippers have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. They double him with Wiggins. A nice shot by Q.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And the Clippers making a change here. Highland's checked in. Outside, Dort. Giddey, no one around him. It's good from long range.
That's a confident shot from the young guard, Giddey. Love seeing him be assertive.
Here's Q, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Good on the shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
Here's Q, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Greg, a lot more awareness in the league about the importance of mental health. Why is that so necessary?
I mean, Kevin, the level of stress now has really grown. These players are under this huge microscope that now often extends to their families. And this is such a highly competitive environment. It is far more than just a game.
Dort wide open. Offline with his three.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Outside Westbrook. Lets it go from deep. Hits it again. Wow. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless. Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Los Angeles.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And now on the year, this will take them to 28 wins.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Q.
I liked his aggressiveness here tonight, especially on the glass. He was not messing around.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Giddey, no good. It's been all Clippers. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Q. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. The Thunder with another miss. Here's Q. Fires the three. Good, that's another bucket. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
So the Clippers winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building.
Hey, good game, bruh. Good game, bruh.
That is the last time I give you advice.
Advice? I thought you were messing with me.
If I was, man, it did not work.
Listen, it's all right. You'll get him next time, no kid.
See? Huh? Don't get too cocky. I'll see y'all soon.
I bet. Yes, sir.
nightmares about you carving up their D. Whew.
Congratulations on breaking the single-season three-point record. With the rise of the three-point shot in the modern NBA, do you feel like today's game is perfectly suited for a player like you?
Yeah. Today's game is perfect for a player like me. But I could say that of any era. And no matter what era you put me in, I'm gonna dominate. The three-point shot has become a big deal, and I've embraced it like nobody else. But if I was playing when my grandpa played, in the rough and tumble days, I'd still be out there knocking down shots and in bodies. It's not about the game being perfectly designed for me. It's about me being perfectly designed for the game.
We're not losing to these guys. Period.
Hey, MP, I got some film I want you to watch. And here's the thing, that's part of why they're so dangerous.
They do a lot more than grit and grind these days.
Yes, sir. If you want to slow down Memphis, you got to give it your full effort.
Fans will let me hear it if I don't.
Facts. Memphis is serious business around here.
Talk radio was wild this morning. This one caller was talking about he's gonna name his kid after me if we won tonight.
Oh, no.
I'm serious.
sober from those where you're done. Yeah. And again,
What'd it do, Coach?
Practice is great, but you got to work on your shot in games too. Head over to the rec today and get some game reps in. You're ready.
Love game time, bring the pain time.
You gotta blow these guys out of the water, MP. You know the vibe.
Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. And Greg, on paper, this looks like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
Let's go cross-court to hear more about the season MP has put together.
Thanks very much. Well, MP is still riding high from his record-setting game, breaking the single-season mark for triples made. He's far from content, though. He's looking to ride that hot hand and push the total even higher. Kevin, back to you.
We'll see how far he goes. Thanks. Now look at Memphis's starting group. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. Then there's Jackson, and it's Watanabe in at the three, the small forward. Here is Harden, following the basket by John Morant. Here's Q. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Q's got his second basket.
This is not your average regular season game, guys. These teams have quite the history.
You know, in games like this, you expect a little something extra from MP. We'll see what he's got up his sleeve for this one. Now here's Jackson. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. And it's Morant missing. Last outing for the Clippers, they won that game against Charlotte.
It's truly hard to exaggerate just how explosive Ja Morant is on the floor.
No, because there is no exaggeration, Greg. It's just whatever you say, you see. It is impressive, and he is elite.
And here's Morant. Kawhi Leonard getting his three to go. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. Nice work to get it in. Side and draw the contact.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the night.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
And the Clippers, one of the more efficient three-point shooting teams, Greg, in the NBA.
And Kevin, really over the last decade, that's been one of their most consistent traits. And it's not just because of talent. They're smart about the shots they take.
Here's Morant. His last outing, he had 24 points. Here's Jackson.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
Q passes to Powell. A three from Leonard. Here's Q. Comes up empty down low.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Bane. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Q, guarded by Bane. Q passes to Harden. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Q, and he uses the glass on the layup. Q's got 8. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
And here is Los Angeles now. Following the miss by Ja Morant from deep. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. So for the Clippers, Zubac is checked in for George. Mann comes in for Norman Powell. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for James Harden. Now here's Morant. Providing around 26.5 points a game, rarely has an off night. Outside, Bane. And again, Memphis no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Zubac. Here's Q. 1:05 left to play here in the first. And he dunks it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And here are the Clippers, outpacing them right now in a 15-2 run. Nice move. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 13. Bane finds Morant. The three-pointer, no good. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Q. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first. He's checked in for the Clippers. James Harden comes in for Mann. Clark with a wide open look. No good on the quick three. Clippers leading by 21. Boy, Richard, coach has got to love having a flex guy like Brandon Clark around.
A classic high-utility player. Stick him in the game, and you're getting points, rebounds, and you're going to get good defense. He gives you a little bit of everything you need.
So on the floor for Memphis, they've got Marcus Smart. Clark is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Williams. And it's Kennard in at the 2-guard. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Q in their last matchup against Charlotte just was phenomenal. He scored an incredible number of points, and as his team has come to expect, he was a major factor from deep. Those were ridiculous numbers he put up. We'll see what he has in store for an encore. Can't wait to see. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Leonard, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Powell comes in for Russell Westbrook. Harden against Rose. Smart, wide open, he fires. It's good. This time the assist from Rose.
Look, and when Marcus Smart is hitting from deep, it really makes a difference in this offense. It becomes so much more dynamic.
A nice shot by Q.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Rose looking around. Tries it from 9. And that one goes long.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Greg, for a franchise like Memphis, is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions.
And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Harden outside. Here's Q. Another one falls for the Clippers.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
And it's Smart with the ball for Memphis. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
Yeah, missing from the line became contagious. That happens. They just picked the worst time to do it.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half. To the right side. Here's Q. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Rose passes to Smart. To the inside. Outside for Jackson. No good with the triple. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. The pass to Q. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the half. Corner shot. Count that one. And that's now 30 points for Q.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul. .11 seconds left here in the second. And a wide open look for Bane. Sinks the three-pointer. Bane's got his first 3 points of the game.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And so it's Los Angeles in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll return shortly.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first-half performance it's been for the Los Angeles Clippers.
They've been the better passing team tonight, by far. Everyone's looking engaged, involved. They have great chemistry.
All right, guys, now let's take a look at the possible dunk contest participants. All these guys. And that is it for halftime.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What can you say? Q, an impressive effort here today.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
George and Leonard are the forwards. Harden out there with Norman Powell, and it's Q in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the Grizzlies' backcourt is in the conversation for the best starting backcourt in the league. Desmond Bain says Ja is obviously the focus, and that's why I feel like we're a good combo. If they want to sell out on him and pack in the paint, and that leaves me open on the perimeter to do my damage. Kevin, back to you.
And he does a lot of damage. David, thanks. A great tandem indeed.
If anybody has questions why Ja Morant went second overall in 2019, it's his ability to move the ball and create hoops for not only himself, but others.
And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, Greg, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it. Wow, 10 straight points from mid-range.
90 seconds now into the second half. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Q. He has 40.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Stevens. The rebound by Q. Q's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And load management, a term, Greg, that's been associated with the Clippers.
And Kawhi rightfully managing his return from ACL injury with care. It's harder to build chemistry when guys are out, but it's all about staying healthy for the postseason.
Here's Morant. And the layup is good. Morant's got his second bucket of the night.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Count the basket. 44 points for Q.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
Morant trying with authority.
That is a monster finish. Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Q passes to George. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Payne, no good.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Q passes to Powell. And he's good on the three ball. Powell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And that one is good.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. And the Clippers going with a whole new...
All right, FP. Let's close this one out.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Memphis. Desmond Bain out there with Clark. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Jaren Jackson. And it's Smart in at the point.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shot's now starting to fall.
Here's Q. Releases from the wing and drills it. Q's got 46 points.
He's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Here's Jackson and the dunk by Jackson.
I think you can tell Jackson Jr. is enjoying himself on offense, playing with a ton of energy.
Pass to Q. We love the fact that the NBA is constantly evolving. Greg, what have you thought of the recent schedule adjustments?
I think the league's done a great job cutting down on the back-to-backs. And also, I like these two-game, like, baseball-style series we've seen. Limiting travel helps big time.
The Grizzlies have gone 7 of 7 from the field to start the final quarter. What an amazing start. Smart passes to Bane. Back to Smart. The three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Q. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Q. He's covered by hits it again. Wow!
50 points for him yet again, and I feel privileged to watch this guy go to work this season.
Now he is pulled even for the second most 50-point games in a single season. What a year it's been for him.
And to match 30 games of 50 points or more in a single season, it's unreal. That was a number that prime Wilt Chamberlain established back in 1963.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Los Angeles.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so taking a look at their season record, this will be win number 31 on the year.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Q.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with the fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Zubac the pass to Q. Another bucket. Wow! He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And here's Smart. Pass to Jackson. The 11-footer. Again, Memphis.
The potential of Jaren Jackson is endless. A center who has a tremendous J.
To the left wing. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And yes, it's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Q, guarded by Smart. Kicks to Westbrook. Good, he hits again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
So the Clippers winning this one easily. They poured it up.
His name's MP, and he gets buckets.
good. Let's ball.
Shot!
Yep, that's my spot.
Now that's what I want to see. Nice shot. Hey. Let's go.
Yeah, it's time to play now.
They're gonna throw you a parade on Bourbon Street tonight, baby.
What's good, MP? Time to do what you do, baby.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be the New Orleans Pelicans going up against the Los Angeles Clippers. Hi, folks, this is Brian Anderson. I'm with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. So the Pelicans win the tip. Well, Grant, it's the time of year where teams are starting to find their identity and looking forward to the coming months.
Yeah, you know, you're through the initial grind, and it's onward and upward from here. But teams are still figuring out who the contenders and pretenders might be. But nobody's hopes are completely tarnished just yet.
So here's the Clippers starting group. George and Kawhi. The talented forward pair. James Harden out there with Norman Powell. And it's Q in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Pass to Robinson Earl. Puts up a three. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession. And then CJ getting slick.
Here's Powell. George passes to Q. Puts it up from the high post. Good. He hits the jumper. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys. And you look at what C.J. McCollum brings to the table. A skilled marksman and a calming presence in the locker room.
Well, what do you expect from the president of the Players Association? He's got to be regal, he's got to be refined, and he's super polished on and off the floor.
Now here's McCollum. His last outing, he had 20. Here's Robinson Earl. Outside Jones. Fires from deep. Valanciunas controls the rebound and the putback.
It's so hard to move a mountain, trust me. Major damage on the boards being done by Valanciunas.
Harden, the pass to Powell. Here's Q. The 17-footer. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money.
Here's Q. McCollum defends. Q. And he hits it to tie the game. Q's got 8.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
Here's Jones. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
In attack mode, Jones going right to the hoop.
Here's Q. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. 10 points for him. New Orleans has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Ingram against Powell. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Ingram. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Q. And Grant, a game that is no doubt tough for MP. Tonight's contest being played on the anniversary of his grandfather's passing, the late great Truck.
And playing a game on the anniversary has to be tough for MP. You want to block it out, but that swell of emotion hits you as soon as the game starts. Hopefully, it will inspire a great performance from him.
Here's Jones. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Pass to Powell. Here's Q. Covered by Ingram. Here's Q. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
I just love the ball movement.
And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game. And again, New Orleans, no good.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Q, good.
Hey, they are really exploiting openings in the mid-range. 10 straight points from that area.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. And here's McCollum. No points so far. Pass to Ingram. Can they get it? And again, New Orleans, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Jones against George. The 3 from Valanciunas. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Valanciunas continues to work on that shot. The catch and shoot and a great rhythm there.
From the line, Q can't get it to go.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's McCollum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
McCollum becoming one of those.
New Orleans making some changes. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. And it's Jones in for C.J. McCollum. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Puts it up. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Q's got 18.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Well, New Orleans hasn't made the playoffs in consecutive years since 2008, 2009.
You know, B.A., that was back in the Chris Paul era. They only reached the postseason twice with Anthony Davis. But in recent years, injuries have prevented them from reaching their potential.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got George, James Harden out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Ivica Zubac, and it's Q in at power forward.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Oh, man, they have really heated up from mid-range.
New Orleans has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. The ball's knocked loose. Launches it. It's rebounded by Zubac.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Q, good.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
All right, let's go to the sideline. We've got something on MP.
Thanks, Brian. Guys, this game falls on an emotionally charged night as MP will play on the anniversary of his grandfather Truck's passing. MP said, "It won't be easy, but I know Grandpa would want me to play and to play well." We'll see just how he's able to manage out on the floor in this one, guys.
Yeah, good stuff, Allie. Playing with a heavy heart indeed. Here's Hawkins. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Great look, but off the mark. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Q, good.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Over to the wing from the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
Oh, my. Talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
Impressive to see them on the road just step up and have that kind of offensive performance.
Now here's Valanciunas. 5 points in the game. Valanciunas with a screen on Zubac. And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, that first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
Here's Q. Buried from 15 feet out. Q's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
The Pelicans trail. They set the pick. An open look for Ingram. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. Lets it fly from 18. Jump shot is good. Q's got 30. There's 39 seconds left in the second period. Here's Hawkins. No points yet. Pass to Jones. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Q. Q's got rebound number 8 now. Now here's Harden. Here's Q. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 6-point Clipper lead.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Hawkins, the pass to Jones. And again, no good by New Orleans. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this.
And you think about what MP's going through emotionally tonight, it being the anniversary of his grandfather's death.
Yeah, you talk to anyone who knew him.
And we come back to the game at hand. In the first half, plenty to like for the Los Angeles Clippers.
When you look at the Met,
appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's a small piece of real estate on the court, but aside from shots at the rim, the corner 3, now the most common shot in the NBA.
And arguably the most efficient shot in the game. Obviously dunks and free throws are what you want most. But 22 feet away instead of 23-9. That half step closer, BA, is making a difference in the shooting numbers.
The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Jeremiah Robinson-Earl. And it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Q. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Q's got 34 points.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
McCollum outside. Back to Robinson-Earl. And he throws it down with one hand.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. You know, Grant, what's interesting about the Clippers, they play solid defense, even though they're not overly disruptive.
Well, B.A., think about this. So many veterans, they know how to position themselves. They know where the help is coming from, too. And, of course, they know when to pick their spots.
Thanks. Well, Q in their last matchup against the Suns played some superb basketball. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
All right, Alec, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Here's Valanciunas. The Clippers grab the miss.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Q, good.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
So it's the Pelicans now. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. That one goes in. Robinson-Earl's got 10 points. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Q. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Like to see that as Ingram hits a shot from the mid-range. It's going to open some things up.
Leonard outside. Here's Q. Valanciunas covering. The offensive rebound. Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. Q's got 44.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Pass to Valanciunas. And here's Ingram outside. Can't get it to drop. The Clippers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And looking at Brandon Ingram's game, Brent, a lot of similarities to Kevin Durant.
Yeah, most of that, BA, comes with the build-out, right? Just a slender guy who can get the job done offensively. This guy can create problems for defenses, and he can also defend and cover his spot.
Now here's Ingram. 11 points in the game. It's Powell on the wing. McCollum defends. Q, the pass to Harden. Here's Q. And he banks in the layup. Q's got 14 points here in the second half.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
And the Pelicans call time here. So both teams changing it up here. And let's honor a terrific player who has worked hard to earn this award. The Western Conference Player. And so in the game for Los Angeles. On the perimeter, it's the talented duo of George and Kawhi. Then there's Ivica Zubac. Then it's Terrence Mann. And it's Q in at the 4.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Valanciunas passes to Robinson-Earl. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Ingram with the double team. Here's Q. And good. There's another.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
That's tipped. And we're going to have a jump ball. And there are some new league rules, Brent, to prevent those free-spending teams from severely outspending others.
Yeah, it's kind of like helping them help themselves in some ways, BA. There are teams that are way over the cap that can still keep the stars that they've got, but it'll be harder to acquire new players, free agents to sign the max deals and add them to your team if you've already spent. So it's getting a little bit more spendy for those that already spent.
And he makes both free throws. And Brent, for the Pelicans, it seems like it's a matter of time before Willie Green's group puts it all together.
They certainly have the pieces, and on paper, BA, they are very, very scary. It's a young and talented core, and there's no reason that these guys should not be moving up in the Western Conference standings.
Shot clock at 5. There's McCollum with the 3. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 8 rebounds in the game. Driving to the basket. Here's Q, and he jams it home with authority.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, picking all the low-hanging fruit, defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
First free throw is good. And in terms of the league as a whole, there have been some of the highest scoring seasons in history the last few years, Grant.
Well, BA, it's all about pace. And across the board, teams are playing much, much faster than ever. It also seems like defense might be turning into a lost art. So I don't know if it's all for the best.
And until recently, it seemed like a foregone conclusion that the NBA's age limit would come back down to 18. Are you surprised that didn't happen, Grant?
You know, BA, I am surprised. We heard players saying it's not fair to make guys wait. You know, Commissioner Silver seemed receptive, so that was slightly unexpected that age 19 remains the rule. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Clippers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, BA, it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And they notch another win, number 34 of the year.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're gonna battle hard.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Q.
Well, a consistent intensity is what he brought to the floor here. He hit the glass hard, and he came up with a ton of rebounds.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Ingram with the double team. Q, the pass to Boston. Here's Q. Good! That's another bucket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And here's Ingram from the arc. Plumlee pulls down the board.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met
great win. Keep pushing.
Taking that, man. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, come on, get on, get on, get on.
You're like money in the bank.
Nice shot. Let's go! Yeah, it's time to play now.
Ain't ready yet, Pete. Over here, over here. Hey, MP.
Lock in. It's game time.
Time to get to work. Do your thing, MP.
And here were the Clippers arriving earlier, getting mentally prepared to go to work on the road. Hello, fans. Welcome to this presentation of the NBA Sunday Night Action right here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. Here we are, Clark, just about midway through the season, and the cream of the crop is starting to show itself.
You know, Kevin, this is where we get an idea of which teams are really kind of cruising into the playoffs, hitting their stride, if you will. On the other hand, there are some teams trying to kick it into a higher gear.
And the Clippers starting five. George and Leonard are the forwards. Harden out there with Powell. And it's Q in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Leonard. After D'Angelo Russell's three-pointer that didn't go. Q passes to Powell. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Here's Q, and it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. The Los Angeles Clippers coming to this one after the win against the Pelicans in New Orleans.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Back to Davis. The pass to Hachimura. Outside, Russell puts up a three. That's a miss, his second after two shots.
And one thing you respect about Russell, his ability to get the rock in the hoop.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, he puts points on the board in bunches. No matter what uniform he's wearing, this guy is a legitimate lethal scorer.
The Lakers with the ball. The Clippers getting the bucket. Pass to Hachimura. Hands it from downtown.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
Here's Q. He's guarded by Davis. Here's Q. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Tell you what, he's 3 or 4 now. Looks like his game's on offensively.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw tonight. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Passes to Reeves. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
Here's Q. He's guarded by Davis. A nice shot by Q.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Pass to Reeves from past the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
He got it again. Sensational.
And I think some of us saw this coming, but now. It's happened. He set the new all-time rookie record for points scored in a season.
This was a record that we all thought was unattainable. But here we are witnessing history. And quite possibly the start of an illustrious career. Here's Q. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in L.A., just 12 years. So To me, the best franchise in NBA history.
And it's the Clippers with the ball, following Hachimura's three-point attempt. Q passes to Pop. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drains the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And again, no good by the Lakers. Clippers leading by 7. Here's Q. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Great D that time from Davis.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Here's Reeves. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And a moment here to catch his breath from this scoring rampage.
Yeah, giving his team life, and these fans enjoying the show despite themselves.
Boy, tell you what, this is one of the...
Lakers trail by 16. Christian Wood is out there with James. Then it's Vincent. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. Here's Q. And he banks in the layup. Q's got 15.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Q. That misses off the backboard.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
James kicks to Russell. Wood a screen on Westbrook. Right block shot. It's tipped. There's the pass to Russell. Here's Hachimura. No good on the 3. Clippers leading by 15. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Offensive rebound. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for the Lakers. Davis is checked in for Christian Wood. And it's Austin Reeves in for Vincent. The Clippers also changing it up. Leonard comes in for Ivica Zubac. And it's Powell in for Russell Westbrook.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
And as James Harden has gotten older, Clark, he's made it clear he wants to contend for titles.
And that's a typical progression for a player. You can't blame him. I mean, he's done just about everything you can do individually. He's aware of the fact that a championship would add to his career immeasurably.
And he comes up with the deuce. And that's now 19 points for Q.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Knocked loose. Paul George with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Q in their last matchup against the Pelicans was all business. He finished up with 65 points, and as always, he was aggressive on the glass, outworking everybody else on the floor. He was remarkable in that game. It's not often you see a player that dominant, and I'm sure he wants to keep it going. Guys?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, or might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Here's Westbrook, and the dunk by Westbrook.
Always active on the defensive end with his hands. Quick reactions made that still possible for Westbrook.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Leonard, the pass to Q. They double him with Russell. 5 on the clock. Back to Leonard. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Russell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Davis. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Shaq, I want to know why you never entered the dunk contest.
No, he did. He was a prop for Diallo, remember?
Kenny, I will prop you up right now.
Ah, prop the noun. And back to the matchup at hand. Everything has been going smoothly for the Clippers.
Their work.
That'll do it for our show tonight.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What can you say? Q, an impressive effort here today.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, George and Leonard are the forwards. Norman Powell is out there with Harden, and it's Q in at the center filling out the middle. You know, Clark, I have to say, it seems like the college game has seen a little bit of a shift in recent years. You cover it. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, the game, much like the pro game, has become a little more perimeter-centric. The three-point shot has been a huge part of the game's evolution. And so you see more teams playing to space the floor and take advantage of the three-point shot. Not nearly as much back to the basket post play. So I do think the game has changed. And not necessarily good or bad. I think it's just different. There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop. And he continues to put in work in the paint.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Outside, Davis. Back to LeBron. Lakers working the ball around now. Outside, Russell. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Q's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half. I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic. He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution.
We're always hearing the debate, who is the greatest of all time? Well, Clark, do you think passing Kareem's all-time scoring mark finally puts LeBron out in front?
Kevin, that in and of itself puts LeBron in rarefied air, no doubt. But when you're talking about the greatest player of all time, we all have our opinion. It's just so hard, I think, to effectively debate players across different eras. I just say there have been a ton of great players throughout the history of the game, and LeBron is certainly at the top of the list, no matter when he played.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George is one of the game's premier two-way wings. He says, I believe in my talent and what I can do, but I feel my job is to make everybody better. That's what I try to do when I'm on the floor. Just make the game easy for everybody, whether it's creating or just being aggressive and making reads off of that. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, David lets the game come to him. Well said by him. Thank you. They double him with Russell. Harden outside. George passes to Harden. Here's Q. Rebounded by the Lakers. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. And they've been enjoying this long homestand. That will be game 4 of 5 in a row at home.
Russell does a good job taking whatever the defense avails. He doesn't need to look for other options if he's got a good look.
Here's Q. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
The Clippers shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And the NBA's new CBA cracking down on the top spending teams, Greg, but also the bottom spending teams.
Yeah, before teams had until the trade deadline to hit the minimum salary floor. Now they've got to be there day one, or they lose out on luxury tax distributions, which could end up in the millions.
And that one, good.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
No one near James as he lets it go. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Here's Q. Second shot opportunity. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Some changes for the Lakers. Taurean Prince.
And P, you're up.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Screen by Zubac. Here's Q. Basket good. Q's got 34.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
LeBron dishes to Davis. Russell with a wide-open look. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And after a scoreless first half, you're starting to see signs of life here in the second.
And stolen by James. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Reeves. Goes back up. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Q, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Q's got 36.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
For 3, Hachimura, no good. Clippers leading by 21. Inside, here's Q, and the rejection by James.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
And it's Davis missing.
And that was almost one for the highlights. The long-distance alley-oop, just a fraction off the mark.
Q passes to Mann. Leonard with no one around. Hits the three-point bomb.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
LeBron outside. There's Russell with the 3. The rebound by Q.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down. And right from the get-go, they stood out as the better team. Their hunger to dominate and play for each other was outstanding for the Clippers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so now on the year, they'll have 35 wins to the... Another one goes. Incredible.
Once again, he's reached the 40-point mark as there has been no slowing him down all season.
Well, GA, with all these 40-point performances, he's close to matching the mark for third most 40-point games in a single year.
Well, we haven't seen this many 40-point games in a long time. He is close to matching his airness, Michael Jordan, who scored 40 points an incredible 37 times back in '87.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
19 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Passes it to Hachimura. From outside, off the mark. Leonard against Hachimura. To the middle. Missed inside.
Just creating havoc for the opponents the last few games.
Well, he's done it again right there on the offensive glass. I mean, it's a great... great stretch that he's having here, and boy, I really admire his...
So
That's how you leave it all out on the floor. Nice job.
Congratulations on breaking the rookie scoring record. Immediate offensive force in a league where some players believe a rookie should take a back seat to veterans. Have you ever worried about ruffling feathers?
No, winning is the ultimate goal, right? And if I can help a team achieve that by scoring points, then that's what I'm going to do. I respect the experience and wisdom of the veterans for sure who have come before me, but every player has a role to play in order for us to achieve our goals. If that means being an offensive force and helping the team win games, then that's what I'll do, regardless of any feathers I might ruffle. I'm here to win, not to concern myself with the veteran players' fragile ego.
No.
Good game, MP.
That felt good.
You're like money in the bank. Keep it going.
That's all you. Splash, baby. Oh, yeah.
All day, baby.
Go!
I see you doing work.
Hey, how's it going, MP?
Good, good. How about you?
Doing well. Glad to hear it.
Game time, baby.
Hey, MP, I got some film I want.
but I don't want to mess with what's working.
I'm feeling a big game tonight, kid.
If it isn't Mr. Rookie of the Month.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have a Monday night of basketball for you.
Here we go.
Our game tonight featuring the Los Angeles Clippers as they go up against the Phoenix Suns. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter. I'm Brian Anderson. Here are the five for the Suns. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Grayson Allen is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Now here's Beal, and now we're getting into the thick of the NBA season, Smitty. When you gaze around the league, what do you look for to say this team's for real?
For me, BA, to win a championship, your defense has to be in the top 5. Also, it's hard to win it all your first time in the playoffs. Past experience is generally necessary to continue.
Here's Beal. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Lakers in their last game.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. But that was the story of the game.
Yeah, they look right at home, except they weren't. Great job of blocking out the noise.
Here's Allen after the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Q, defended by Nurkic. Q, good. Q's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. To the paint. Banked it in off the glass. Q's got 6.
A lot of enthusiasm to the start of this game. So far, a perfect 4 for 4.
For 3, Allen. And the Suns miss again.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, B.A. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. They need this. Connects from downtown.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score. Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Durant with the bucket.
The mid-range, such a staple of KD's game. His size and high release, all you can do is hope he misses.
Q, good.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
The Suns trailing. Pass to Durant. Let's go with a 3. Offensive rebound. For Los Angeles, they've got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Here's Q. And Durant with the block.
We all talk about Durant as an elite offensive player, but he also can be a lockdown defender.
Back to Allen. Beal outside. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Q. Q's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Q's got 14.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Beal outside. Pass to Durant. Fires the three. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Durant's got his second basket of the game. Well, Grant, Beal traded over the last summer to Phoenix. A new start for him.
Yeah, and Beal was the guy for so long with the Wizards. And now he's part of a deadly trio. And you know, his numbers, BA, might drop, but the wins should be much more plentiful.
Phoenix calls timeout. Their last encounter was in Phoenix.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got...
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Westbrook and Mann make up the backcourt. Then there's George. Then there's Ivica Zubac. And it's Q in at the power forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And, of course, taking it inside, always a great game plan. And I'm curious if there'll be an adjustment from the defensive end. Maybe sag off some shooters a little.
Here's Q. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
This speaks to Westbrook's high level of awareness. Understands when one of his guys is wide open.
Gets the three to fall.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
And Beal comes to help. And that one is hammered home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. And Allen gets it to go.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Q, the pass to George. Here's Q. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gordon attacking. It's rebounded by Zubac.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Q. Defended by Gordon. Yep, that one goes. Q's got 10 points in the quarter.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Gordon. Fires for 3. No good on the shot. The Clippers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. And Beal comes to help. Here's Q. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Q's got 28 points for the game.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
For 3, O'Neal. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Q. Allen defending. And Beal comes to help.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
And again, another missed shot. The Clippers have gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Here's Q.
Pull it down, young
Clear
fella.
the deck.
Deck cleared. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Thanks. Well, Q in their last matchup against the Lakers was a man on a mission. He dropped 48 points, and he was his usual self on the glass, piling up the rebounds. He was such a difficult matchup in that one. We'll see how he follows it up tonight. Brian?
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
And they're running. He goes up, and then Beal with the dunk.
Great hands by Nurkic. to come away with the steal and start the fast break for his team.
Doubled by Durant. Here's Q. No good off the glass. For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. And it's slammed in by Durant.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Suns. 17-point game. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
Yeah, they were rock solid in that one. The score was close, but they showed great resolve and got it done.
Harden, the pass to Q. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
And Allen gets it to go.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Here's Q. And there it is for him. Q's got 38 points.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Clippers ahead, up by 16. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hey, I was wondering, after the show, you guys doing anything?
Well, that depends.
Well, I got 3 free tickets to Golf and Grill. And looking now at that first half of action, quite a big deficit for the Phoenix Suns.
They left the flood.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation, and that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
On the floor for Phoenix. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, with KD up front. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Grayson Allen.
He is single-handedly carrying this team right now thanks to his terrific scoring performance so far in this game.
Outside Booker. The 3. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop. And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Allen. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 6 assists in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Q's got 44.
Terrific game plan coming out of halftime. A perfect 3 for 3 from the field.
Booker can't get it to go.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Q. Rebounded by Nurkic.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
The 11-footer. And James Harden pulls it down. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant, but there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
This is Nurk in his offensive comfort zone, tracking down a high percentage shot.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about what keeps him going. He said, quote, simply put, I enjoy hooping. I like when the ball goes through the rim, working on my game, building with the team. It gives me joy that I crave, a kid-like energy. So I'm going to keep chasing that feeling. And the second that goes away, I'll call it quits. Brian?
Allie, thank you.
Nice vision from Kawhi Leonard, scanning the floor and finding a ready shooter to feed.
Phoenix calls timeout. Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for the Clippers. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
Oh, it's been so much fun to watch him on the offensive end recently. He's really his team's engine on that end of the floor, sparking plays and helping them find open shots and big points.
Here's Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
When you say Kevin Durant, his game speaks for itself.
And even the players have expressed concern about load management. Are changes afoot, or is this the new normal, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think protecting players from injury is smart to do. But maybe the ticket sellers need to highlight the back-to-back games so fans are well aware that some players might be sitting.
The Suns making a switch here. Gordon's checked in.
Nice recognition there by Paul George, just getting the ball to the open man.
Pass to Beal. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Q. Q's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
For 3, Westbrook. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Be careful when Westbrook is knocking down those consistently. Watch out, because that means there's nothing he can't do.
And here's Gordon from the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Q's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Timeout called, the Clippers. Zubac. Westbrook taking his time here. Good. He hits it. Again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
We've got Paul George. Bones Highland out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Ivica Zubac. And it's Q in at the 4 slot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Q. And no good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Over Highland. Durant's shot is off.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Q. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
And here's Gordon. Back to Durant. And Bones Highland gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Harden, he's checked in for Highland. And the Suns also making a change. Nurkic is checked in for Eubanks. Durant for 3. And he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far.
I mean, he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch. But right now, he's hurting the team.
That one falls.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Now Durant. Three-pointer, O'Neal sinks the tray. O'Neal's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Q, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
He was getting himself to the line more consistently in the first half. We'll see if he ramps his intensity back up. And really strong at the line since the break.
So for the Clippers, Leonard comes in for Harden, and it's Mann in for Russell Westbrook. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for the Suns. Devin Booker comes in for Gordon. And stolen by Leonard.
That's just his first turnover of the night. What a steady, efficient game he's played thus far.
Q, the pass to Leonard. Down low. Here's Q. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Q's got 56 in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Here's Beal. Drains it from 9 feet away. Beal's got 10 points here in the second half.
Head on a swivel, Nurkic kept surveying and found his guy.
Q, good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
.152 left in the fourth quarter here. Booker can't get it to go.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Q, defended by Nurkic. For three, George. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
PG-13 showing shades of his younger self with that quick shot.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're behind by 20. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter of this one. For the Clippers, Primo, he's checked in for Paul George. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Kawhi Leonard. Knocks it down from distance.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry. But it can go the other way as well.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Clippers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And this victory will put them at 36 wins on the year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Q.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
For three, Durant. Rebound by the Clippers. 22 was their biggest lead. Here's Q. Booker defending. Pass to Primo to the inside. Here's Q. Oh, another one falls. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
It's Booker on the wing. No good with the triple. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game. Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on her.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Here's Q. There's the triple. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
He's the engine for his team right now. They're looking for him to provide offense, and he's doing that and then some.
So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.
go, MP. That's how you do it.
Make way for the player of the month. We got a baller coming through.
Count that.
You got it. Come on, man.
Hey, right there. We're waiting your team. Oh, here's today's weather. Rain, and guess what? More rain. Come around.
All day, baby.
Hey, swing it. What? This is too easy.
What's up, MP?
Greetings, everyone. Glad to have you here with us on this Wednesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke here at the table. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. And Greg, with back-to-back games part of the schedule, how do teams feel getting into the latter part of that combo, like tonight?
Well, these games can be especially taxing mentally and physically. At this point, it's a war of attrition and really who can survive the night.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Barrett is out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's Gary Trent. Then there's Emmanuel Quickley. And it's Pirtle in at the 5. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. And here's Barnes for 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's Q, defended by Trent. Q passes to Powell. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Here's Q. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Q's got 5 now.
Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Quickly finds Barrett. From the low block, Pirtle. The rebound by Q. Quick start here for the Clippers in this one. And one outstanding things the Raptors do, Greg, they really protect the ball.
Yeah, even when they're not playing their best, they don't give away games with mistakes. They force you to find other ways to beat them.
And here is Quickley after the three-pointer from Q. Looking to end the run. Three-pointer. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. And here in January, a few teams starting to solidify their spots in the power rankings. Others not so much. Taking a look at Golden State, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And when you look at Los Angeles, they continue to obliterate expectations because they found a way to get the most out of the guys on this roster.
Nothing going right on the offensive end. 0 for 4 from the field.
And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
So timeout called here, the first for the Raptors.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And the pass to Barrett to end the run. Hits it from three-point range.
And there it is. After 4 straight misses, finally nail one.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first.
Hey, who got ball? Who got ball?
You know, Greg, they call him IQ. Instant offense is Emmanuel Quickly.
Yeah, and he puts points on the board quickly. No pun intended. A volume three-point shooter and has a deadly little floater in the lane.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Q. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Q's got 13.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. It's deflected. Here's Harden. Passes it to Q. Pulls up. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now here's Barnes. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. Clippers leading by 11. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Q. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Quickly the pass to Barrett. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. And the Clippers making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in. The Raptors also with a sub. Olynyk's checked in. Harden against Trent. Raptors moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Barrett for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Yes, that goes in. 19 points for Q.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
To the paint. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Enzo Powell will bring it up for Los Angeles. 15-point game. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
Yeah, and that one, their rebounding was the difference. Big disparity between the two teams.
That was a coach's dream, to get that kind of effort and intensity on the glass, and for it to pay those kinds of dividends, critical.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's the double team with Westbrook. Barrett wide open, he fires. Good on the three-point shot. Barrett's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Raptors. Here's Q. It's rebounded by Barrett.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
So as we end the first quarter, and if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, we've seen a confident. Clippers, Q, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker, and James Harden subbed in for Terrence Mann. Trent's checked in for Toronto. Quickly comes in for Dick. So for Toronto right now, we've got Emmanuel Quickly. Barnes out there with Olynyk. Then there's Brown, and it's Trent in at the three, the small forward. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years. But it's amazing how the game has evolved.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Q, in their last matchup against the Suns, was a driven man. He ended the game with 68 points, and per usual, he was a monster on the glass, picking up pretty much every board that came his way. Those were video game numbers he put up in that last game. Boy, it had the league abuzz. We'll see what he's got in store tonight. Kevin?
Thanks for the report, D.A. Greg, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Yeah, a big part of this run here has been their ability to score from mid-range.
And Doris, the Clippers are moving into a new arena in Inglewood in 2024.
Kevin, I think this is absolutely huge for the organization. Part of establishing your own identity in Los Angeles will be their new arena. So exciting for this fan base that's growing and growing.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Clippers?
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles, Kawhi Leonard comes in for Ivica Zubac. And Norman Powell subbed in for Paul George.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
In Toronto, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Pass to Barrett. Launches it. The rebound by Q. Q's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Pass to Purtle. He dishes it to Barrett. From deep, Trent gets the three-pointer to fall. Trent's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Westbrook kicks to Harden. Down low. Here's Q. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. 32 points for Q.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
And the Raptors call time here. Zubac is checked in for the Clippers. And the Raptors also making a change. Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for Kelly Olynyk. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Quickly against Powell. Over in the corner, Barnes buries the long-range jumper. Barnes has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Barnes against Powell. And there's the pass to Trent. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Kicks it out to Harden. Jacks up a three. And another three for the Clippers.
Well, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Barnes outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Q. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
I love what I'm seeing from Holmgren. He has sort of an effortless way of taking over. The game just comes naturally to him.
And as for our matchup, what a tremendous first half it was for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Well,
and that about wraps it up.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What can you say? Q, impressive effort here today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
George and Leonard are the forwards. Powell is out there with Harden, and it's Q in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And a few seasons ago, Norman Powell was hopping around the NBA from team to team.
You know, remarkably, Kevin, though his locker and location may have been changing, his play was consistent through that stretch and beyond. Here's a player who you know his game, and he can deliver scoring punch wherever he is.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jakob Poeltl. That is his first foul of the game. To the inside. Connects again.
Well, he's gone up to 40 as he continues to just dominate.
You're right. We knew he had a shot at it tonight. He is now tied for third for the most 40-point games in a season.
And you can put him in the same breath as Michael Jordan. They both can say they had 37 games of 40 or more.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Toronto. Has a new head coach in Darko Rajakovic. He started coaching at 16 in his home country of Serbia. So even though he's still young, he's already a lifer. In his near decade as an NBA assistant coach, he made a name for himself in player development. And of course, Kevin, that's going to be essential now with the rebuilding Raptors.
It is, but I love his resume. His story is terrific. He is just what they need. David, thank you. Here's Q, and he jams it with authority.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Quickly finds Barrett. Trent outside. Passes it to Quickly. And they pick up 2. Quickly's got his first points of the game. Enzo Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Outside, George. Here's Q, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Up and over the defender with one hand. Outstanding.
Oh, yeah. Looked like the D had a good chance to cut him off until he made his move, Greg, to the hoop. Here's Quickly. Back to Trent. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Q. Q's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive. The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Well, Doris, we know one thing the Raptors had benefited from was consistent leadership.
There's no doubt about that, Kevin. You think about the front office consistency, and success in the NBA generally starts from the top and trickles down. You can absorb a coaching change and still have a culture in place because, again, things start at the top. This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Powell against Barrett. Over in the corner, Barnes. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Yeah, and that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's Q. And again, that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Pass to Pirtle. Barrett against George. Trent outside. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. Trent's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. And already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
And you look at Q, and it's him all alone atop the voting. It's pretty much a done deal that he'll be showing off his long-range skills in the three-point contest.
Yep, and he's going to be scary to have to go up against if he's on that day. Nobody can shoot it like he can when he gets in a groove.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more and as we get closer to the three-point contest once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
So for Toronto right now, Barnes out there with R.J. Barrett. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. And it's Trent in at the two-guard. Here's Q, quickly covering. Coffee passes to Zubac. Shot clock at 5. And Coffee gets it to go.
Oh! What a pretty delivery right there from Russell Westbrook. Nice pass.
For 3, Barrett. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Q's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And the play-in has certainly kept things interesting, Doris. Overall, the 9th seeds have a better win-loss record than the 8th seeds.
Yeah, not much separation talent-wise between teams that finish in that order of standing. And I'm curious to see, Kev, do we start to see more first-round upsets by favoring lower seeds that happen to be playing well at the right time?
Toronto needs to get off a shot quickly with a wide-open look. And again, no good by Toronto. Again, what an avalanche!
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Clippers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so checking out the record for these guys tonight will mark win number 37 for them on the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Q.
This guy has been shot making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
With the step back. And here's Trent outside. It's good from long range.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Clippers?
Here's Q, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
In the corner, Barrett with it. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Boy, R.J. Barrett has worked so hard to become a consistent three-point shooter. Go ahead, R.J., put in the work.
And again, the three-point shot is good from Q.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you
Nice team win. Let's keep it going. Do what you always do. Don't press out there. The record's yours.
There he is, Mr. Player of the Month. Looking good, MP.
And tonight could be special for MP. The all-time record for most points scored in a single season is within reach. All he has to do is continue his offensive dominance. Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi folks, Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Cunningham and Ivy are the backcourt pair. Durant out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. And for the Clippers, George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. James Harden out there with Norman Powell. And it's Q in at the 5, roaming the paint. One thing each of these teams can do is pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And, of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
Let's toss it to the sideline, where we've got more on MP's historic season.
Thanks, BA. This year we've seen him pile up 50-point performances again and again, and he's set a record doing it. He now has the most 50-point games in a single season, another accolade for what's been a jaw-dropping season from him.
Yeah, he just makes it look easy, just pouring it in every night. Let's send you over to the sideline to discuss MP's groundbreaking season.
We think that he may set the single-season points mark, passing the great Wilt Chamberlain. Once thought of as unbreakable, over 4,000 points, the record was set all the way back in 1962, and it could fall tonight. Can he do it? We'll find out. Guys?
That's what we're all waiting for. Thanks much. Good stuff. Well, Greg, given the proud history of the Pistons, the teens were an especially rough decade for them.
Yeah, I mean, nothing much went right for them. But I'll say this for Detroit fans, they never give up on their team. It's as faithful a fan base as you'll find. He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Thompson, that's good.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Now here's Stewart. 23 points his last outing. On target from range.
And Stewart just preparing himself ahead of the catch to be in rhythm for that jumper.
On the take. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he drops a first. You know, when the Clippers first moved to L.A., people assumed they'd be second fiddle to the Lakers. Not necessarily the case.
Well, B.A., to be honest with you, they were for a long time. And then we moved into this building. There was a bit of a shift, and the Clippers started dominating the regular season. They don't have the championship, but I'll tell you what, a powerful owner and a couple star players, that'll flip the faithful around for you.
Here's Q. Really played well against New Orleans in his last game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Cunningham outside. Back to Thompson. Powell against Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Ausar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
To the middle. Here's Q. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
You gotta love his unselfishness. And you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Q. Defended by Thompson. Ivy with a double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
My bad.
And the Clippers have possession. Here's Q. Defended by Thompson.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Ivy outside. Back to Cunningham. Pass to Ivy. The 3. It's rebounded by Q. Q's got 4 rebounds now. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Los Angeles. The Pistons making a switch here. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Well, you look at the length and athleticism of this young Pistons roster, Grant. Quite the foundation. For the Pistons, Stewart, he's checked in for Duren. Thompson comes in for Grimes. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Ivy. And here in the second with about 1.5 minutes gone by.
And nice dime from Zubac. His floor awareness is solid.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Pistons. It's a 10-point game. Last time they met in Detroit.
And they want to avoid getting in foul trouble again. That's what really hurt them against this team last time.
And that led to a few of their key guys spending long stretches of the game on the bench because of foul trouble. Hard to find yourself back in a rhythm when you do that.
We've got Ivica Zubac, James Harden out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Paul George, and it's Q in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Inside. Here's Q. Lays it up and banks it in. Q's gotten 4 this quarter. Grant, it's hard not to dwell on the fact that MP has moved past Jordan's total. The 86-87 season, he had 3,041 points. That was MJ's highest scoring season ever.
As much of a killer instinct as Jordan had, MP may be even more driven. He doesn't just want to win. He wants to do maximum damage.
Thanks. Well, Q in their last matchup against the Pelicans got the job done. He dropped an amazing number of points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Cunningham with the ball. He's picked up by Westbrook. And that one drops.
Love seeing Cade zip back in transition and doing everything he can to convert on the break.
And the former #1 overall pick, Brent, Cade Cunningham, has flashed greatness when he's healthy.
Well, his vision and his instincts, BA, they are elite. And I just feel like with more and more playing time, once he's fully healthy, he's going to start to be able to manipulate the game a lot like Doncic does with his vision to set guys up and make their job easier to score the basketball.
Pass to Stewart. 3 on the clock. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Out to the right wing. Here's Fontecchio. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Fontecchio's got 5 points now this quarter.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Q, good.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Here's Sasser. And a miss there on the triple. Sasser's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Q. And that one is stuffed right through.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. Leonard's checked in for Los Angeles. Norm Powell comes in for Russell Westbrook. The Pistons making a switch here. We've got 33 seconds left in the half. Ivy's shot is off. The Clippers' shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. 20 seconds left in the second. Good on the bucket. Q's got 28.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Here's Ivy. Still no points. One second left. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Los Angeles liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back.
Well, teams these days love to shoot the 3-ball, but for them, this has been a brick fest. Got to mix things up offensively, trying to keep the...
And we've got the playoff picture starting to come into focus now. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. Ivy at the 2 with Thompson at the 3. Isaiah Stewart out there with Duren. And it's Cunningham in at the point. Ivy against Powell. That one off the back iron and out.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Q. Ivy defends. Here's Q. The rebound by Stewart. And Detroit is shooting only 39% so far in the game. Cunningham looking it over. 14 feet away. He squares up and sinks it. Cunningham's got 6.
And the confidence growing from this young guard. Cunningham dropping in the jumper.
Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And so far tonight, he's been the game's leading scorer. Just got into a groove, and no one's found a way to get him out of it.
And here's Ivey. Still without a bucket. Duren, the screen. Cunningham passes to Duren. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he can't get the first one. But he sinks the second. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Down low. Here's Q. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
If I'm a young fan watching the NBA, Kawhi Leonard is a guy I'm keeping a close eye on, Grant. He does everything the right way.
B.A., so much to like about Kawhi's game and how he carries himself. He takes so much pride in what he does on both ends of the floor.
Here's Q, and he drives in, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Q's got 36 points. The Pistons have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Ivey outside. Pass to Duren. Here's Cunningham. The 17-footer. That one rolls around and rims out.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Cunningham brings a double. Leonard for 3. Nails it from 3.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Ivey. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Q, good. Q's got 38 points.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Q. Yet another bucket.
Another night and another 40 points in the books for him. What a season.
And he is edging ever closer to the second-place mark for most 40-point games in a year.
And with Jordan's mark in the rear view, he's now marching toward Wilt's 1963 record of 52 games of 40 or more. Just amazing.
And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Zubats, he's checked in for Leonard. Coffey comes in for Paul George. Highland, he's checked in for Powell. And it's Westbrook in for Harden. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And Stewart over to help. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Zubats passes to Westbrook. To the inside. Q. Count that bucket. Q's got 42 in the game.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Thompson passes to Stewart. Here's Sasser. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. They double-team Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Ivey from the arc. Buries it from 3.
Ivey doesn't take as many threes as you'd think for a guard, but respectable from there.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. The Clippers making a switch here. Tucker's checked in. Now let's take a look at the rookie rankings. As we hit the halfway mark in the regular season, here's who has taken the lead in the Rookie of the Year race. Westbrook finds George. Here's Q. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Q's got 45 points. The Pistons have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. On the perimeter, it's the talented duo of George and Kawhi. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Ivica Zubac. And it's Q in at the power forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Westbrook, the pass to Q. It's George on the wing. Here's Q. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Nice play, George creating for others, just manufacturing some points.
Pass to Ivy. Back to Cunningham. They set the screen. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Clippers. Westbrook's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Q. Another bucket. Wow.
And as he continues to fill it up, guys, he's nearing first place all time for points in the season.
Historically dominant. He's put them on his back all season long.
And Wilt Chamberlain scoring 4,029 points back in 1962. A whole different era. But to surpass that now would be almost inconceivable.
Well, Westbrook involving his teammates is one thing, but not missing guys wide open, that helps.
Detroit has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And you know, there's so much coaching turnover in the NBA, Brent. Why do you think that is?
If you examine BA some of those changes, look at the ownership changes that has happened within 2 or 3 seasons of a coach being released from his duties from a team. So these owners want to put into place maybe the style of play that they want from a different coach. And when that happens, it's about results and about those results being too immediate. It's causing a lot of change, and it makes that job a little bit more tenuous than it was in the past.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Clippers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so they powered through to their 51st win of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And what a huge performance it was for Q.
Just a force on the glass, did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound. 2 teammates connecting right there, slick feed.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game?
Again! What an avalanche!
A day has come that I thought we'd never see. He's done the impossible.
And it's a new record for points in a season. Incredible!
Yeah, he has broken Wilt Chamberlain's historic mark from 1962. It stood for decades until now.
First of all, I also
There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Flynn. Outside Fournier. 4-3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Now here's Westbrook. Here's Q. And yes, another basket.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Here's Flynn. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win.
MP, all-star captain. I mean, what do you think, Sam?
Ever get tired of putting up 50 burgers?
I never got to play.
You just broke a record that has not only stood for over 60 years, but has never even been approached until now. How do you explain your dominance on the offensive end this season?
Yeah, I mean, hard work. At the beginning of every season, I like to set clear, measurable goals. Often, those goals are lofty, but I want to give myself something impossible to strive for because it helps reinforce the belief that impossible is possible. You know what I mean? Coming into the season, I was able to identify some weaknesses and minimize those while leveraging my strengths. It's a commitment to continuous improvement, unwavering focus, and a belief that I can reach new heights.
Got game time, bring the pain time.
What's going on, Chris?
I'm checking you today, MP. Let's see what you got.
Way to go, Harden.
Hey, yo, right here. Oh, hit that. Get on my man. Get on my man. Yo, get the board. Gonna rock a baby. Yo, watch him. Get him. Get him. Pressure him up. Pressure him up. That's a foul. Come on. Hey, who got him? Whose bad is that? Get bored. Get bored. Ball. Grab that board. Yo, man, way to get it. Come around. Give me that. Get that. I'm coming. Come on, guys. D, hit him up. Good bucket, Jimmy. Oh, that looks good. Snatch that board. Grab that board.
Come.
What we doing in here today, Brick?
We got some heavy hitters in the gym today. You got your work cut out for you, MP.
No way. Oh, man. Like it?
Hey, watch him, watch him, watch him!
Hey, yo, come on, come on, come on.
I got yours, I got yours! Someone help out!
What happened?
Hey, Mismatch, help him! Good ball, baby!
I mean, come on, yo.
Keep bombing that, James. Yo, move around. Yo, watch him. Get board, get board. Hey. Help. Ball. You got him.
Oh, from downtown.
I got it. Yo, watch him. Box. I got it.
Win.
Box. Way to get it, baby.
Oh, that slipped out of my head.
Hey, who's watching now? Yo, watch him. Hey, yo, right here. Come around. I'm coming. Hey, yo, help him out. Get mine. Yo, watch him. Yo, watch him. Yo, pressure him up. Beat him up.
Yeah. That was sweet.
Mismatch. Hey, help! I need help. Shut up! Shut up! Who's going to shoot that? Box out! Good smash, baby! Yo, move around! Help! Help me out! Hey, help! Get him out! Go over, baby, go over! Good basket, Hard. Who's watching him? Yeah, way to get that rock, man! Oh, box out! Go in, get it! How'd I miss that? Come on.
What up, Brick? You ready for a weekend run? This a whole nother level of competition.
Are you serious?
Hey, good rebound.
Man, that one felt good.
Come on! Stay there! Get the rebound! Come on! I got it. Ball! Clear!
Oh!
Hey, how? Stay on him! Watch out! Someone get him! Yo, move around.
Oh, that's the win.
Put it back up. Grab that board.
Yo, I think someone moved the basket.
Hey, who got him? Snap that board, snap that board. Keep firing, Butler.
Give me a break.
Hey, yo, front him. Yo, help him out. Let's go. Stay there! Run that board! Hey, come on! Box out! Yo, whose man is this? He up bottom! Hey! Get board! Get board!
I can hit it from anywhere.
I'm coming. Get on. Come around,
No way.
come around.
What's up with that?
Get him!
What up, Coach? What's going on? There's some great games going down direct today.
What we doing in here today, Brick? We got some heavy hitters in the gym today. You got your work cut out for you, MP.
Hey, yo, right here. Stay there. Double up, double up, double up. Whoa, what's up? All right, help. Shot! Board, get board. Breaking the sweat out here. I got it. Yo, move around. Hey, good board, baby. Hey. Help, help, hey, help. Hey, you got ball, you got ball. What? No! Get there, get there! Come on! Box out, box out, box out! Pressure on him! What? Get board, get board! Run with me, come on y'all, run with me! You got him! You board, baby! Come around, come around! Where you snatch it, Gordon? On him! Oh, what? Front him! My back, back! Good bucket, Jimmy. Hey! I'm coming. Good board. That's all you. Let him shoot that. Grab the board. Oh, that looked good. Get board! Hey, pick up ball! Come! Good bucket, Aaron!
What up, Brick? You ready for a weekend?
Yo, move around. Bust that. Shoot that. Yo, don't forget the clock. Hey, yo, right here. I got it. Foul! Oh, call that. Get back. Where's the foul? Gotcha! Come around. Hey. Don't forget the clock. Everybody get it!
No way.
That's all you.
That's the way I flush it down.
You got him. Don't let him shoot that.
Oh, come on, guys!
Yo, move around. Yo, who got ball?
Hey, right here, right here!
Ah, he hit me, ref. What? Hey, yo, help him out, man. Grab that board. Get through, get through. That's a foul. I got it. Get through that.
Hey, look at yours, look at yours!
Yeah, that's the way I slam it.
Get him! Get him! Grab that board! Grab that board! Box out! Come on! Yo, swing! Take our... Come!
What we doing in here today, Brick?
We got some heavy hitters.
to knock it in, JB. Oh, hit that. Hey. Come on, man. Don't forget the clock. You got him. Yo, move around. Hey, take that. Ah, he hit me, ref. That's a foul. Come on. Hey, help. Grab that board. Get it. That's mine. Ball. Come on. Stay on him. Run with me. Come on, y'all. Run with me. Oh, that's mine. Get the rebound. Foul. I'm coming. Who's watching him? Hey, who got him? Front him! Keep pulling that, Butler. Come around. Clock! Ball! Block! Ah! Get off my court! Box out! Good board! Oh, wait, I get it! Corner! Yo, watch him! Hey, yo, help! Help me out! Pressure him up! Get the rebound! Yo, move around! Ah, what happened? Way to get it! Right here.
I mean, come on, yo.
Put your hands up.
Take that when you get it, Jimmy.
Where's the foul? Ball.
Come.
What we doing in here today, Brick?
We got some heavy hitters in the gym today.
And one. Hit me, ref. Come around. Give me that. Let's go. Stay there. Get the rebound. Stay up on him. That's the foul. Don't let him shoot that. You got him. Box. Good board.
Automatic. I can't help it if I tried.
Shut up. I got it. Oh, come on. Ball. Hey, good board. Help him out. Put pressure on him.
No.
Yo, move around. Win. Slash on board! Slash on board! I'm coming! Yo, watch it, watch him! Get mine! Shut up! Oh, cookies! Come on, stop the ball! Stop the ball!
How'd I miss that?
Be up on him!
Are you serious?
Ball, 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 ball!
Oh, come on!
I got it! Yo, watch him! Whose man is that? Help him! Help him! Mismatch! Mismatch!
I'm barely trying out here.
Ball going up! Get on him! Hey!
What happened?
Ball, ball, ball!
Oh, takeover.
Yo, watch him! Yo, help him out, man! Yeah, snatch that board! Come around, come around! Yo, grab the board! Jump on him! Come up!
Yo, what up, Chris?
We got some intense runs today. Hope you're ready.
Hey, yo, right here! Yo, move around!
You better guard me.
You got him! Grab that board! Good board, good board! Foul! I got him! I got him! You got him! Hey, get mine! Box out! Same! Where you get it? Hey, yo! Right here!
Man, that one felt good. Oh, come on, man.
Get on my man!
Oh,
Hey, help!
take that when you get it, Donovan. Oh, that's the win.
Get on him!
Come around.
Yo, get it up, yo! Ball! Box! Hey, got your man! Don't let him shoot that! Put pressure on him! Ball! Get board! Hey, come on! Whose man is that? Hey, help! I'm coming! Come on, man!
Yo, I think someone moved the basket. Too easy.
Yo!
Yeah, baby.
Ball coming, ball coming. Put it back up. Get mine, get mine. Get mine. Get board, get board. Hey, yo, right here. Dropping buckets all day. What's up, baby? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, man, I may bust it out this damn. Way to go, man. How you doing? Let's go.
Yo, stay around, move around. I got him. Hey, yo, right here. Yo, look at the clock.
Who's got MP? Come get it. I got ball. Box out. Pressure him up. Yo. Hey, bust on that, baby. All right, help. Get yours, baby. Yo, son, you got out here. Oh, screen. Hey, yo, right here. Yo, pick up our MP. Yo, get him. One up. Hey, good board. Ah! Hey! And one. That's all day. Ball.
Shot! Too slow.
Get out on MP. Boom!
Who's watching him? Watch out! Get on MP. Way to grab it. Yo, close out on MP. Hey, watch that. Sorry. Come to me. Oh. Shot. Take got one. Hey, don't forget the clock. Get through. Yo, D up on MP. Hey, swing it. I got him. Don't let MP shoot that. Hey, good boy. Ball. No. around, move around. Who's got MP? Wait a minute. Box out. Oh, do your thing, dog. Shoot it out on MP. Come get it! Yo, close out on MP! Yo, look at the clock! Where did he grab it? Ball up! You got him! Get on MP! Ah! Yo, son, yo, right here! Yo, get him! Watch out! Oh, man, help out! Hey, yo, right here! Don't let MP shoot that! Ball! Hey, put it back! Yo, right there! I got your help! Finish! Pig! Over it! Pig! Yo, D up on MP! Yo! Right here! Stay on him! Shot! I get it. Oh, foul! Way to grab it! Yo! I see him! Screen! Sit down! I got it! Big time, baby! Box up! There you go! That's all day! Screen! Who's watching him? got him. I got him. Hey, swing it. Yo, check it, Pete. Knock it down.